Starting the stream. Alright, I gotta send my mom, tell my mom my stream. Let's see, there should just be here we are. Alright, let me just share this to mom. Alright, I should be able to see, I can see how many people are watching my stream. Unless, the stream should be running just fine. There we are. No one's watching it right now according to OBS. That's, which is wrong because I'm watching it. Alright, anyway. Alright, so today we're doing a really long live stream, kind of like what we did last stream. I was going to do it on Friday, but it got delayed to Monday. Or to some of you people out there, it might even be Tuesday, who knows? Time zones, am I right? Anyway, so the stream is all Minecraft. I'm allowed to do, unlike before, where it was only Siegecraft and PvP allowed, I'm allowed basically any multiplayer server, and speedrunning is allowed as well. Because a sub 30-minute speedrun would be really nice to add to my record of things being done. Yeah. No, I got it. Okay, so Isaac, you're spamming hi in the chat, I assume, because who else would be Bobby? Alright, anyway. Alright, also, Mom, if you're watching this, if you want to communicate to me while I'm streaming, it's best to comment on the live chat, but, Snapchat works okay. It just have to actually go and see it. Where, because I have Snapchat running on my phone. I have my right up here. You can't see it because the way the webcam is. I have it on my second monitor. I can see the chat. Hopefully, I should be able to see the chat. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Let's put this over here. Can I put it to the right, please? There we are. Alright, whatever. Here, let's start with PvP Legacy. Except I think I'm on 1.21.4, so that doesn't even work. Let's switch to 1.21. Alright. I am doing this to be opt-in, Kanan's server, Siegecraft. Please, why can't I see the chat? Show me the chat, please. Tools. Do I have live chat anywhere? Oh well, last time it showed the chat, it won't this time, but whatever, I'll just check it periodically. Alright. Alright. At some point here. Yeah, there, perfect timing. It's launched. We're gonna start with PvP Legacy. I'm gonna be also didn't get a chance to. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and make sure my keybinds are all right. Izumi has C, but I'm actually going to use Essentials Zoom instead. Also, operator, yeah, I have that on. I have tier tagger. Last stream we saw a low tier 1 Axe player, retired but still low tier 1. Oh, I will open up NordVPN. Yeah, that's not my IP. That's the IP of the VPN. That way I don't dox myself. Did my stream stop? Oh. Okay, never mind. We're good. Let's see, what do we have here? We're lagging. Let's go ahead here and set it down to 4. That should make it a little bit less laggy. I can switch it up to 8 when there's not a lot of players. We started in Crystal. Here, let me add my hotkey script. We could start with Crystal. Why not? I'm probably going to lose, but we'll start with a couple Crystal matches. Oh. Okay, or not. Do I have JEI on this mod? No, I don't. Thank you. I don't know what opened there. What was it that opened? How much crystals do I have? Win rate. It says 34% win rate, but that doesn't seem pretty right. I actually know that makes sense. When I first started, I never won matches. 137 wins, though. Yeah, Crystal's not a good game mode to start on. Let's start with something more like, we'll start with Sword, and then we'll go up to Axe. There's not a lot of people with Sword. There's a low tier 5 in UHC, which says absolutely nothing about them because you set it to Sword. That way you can see what tiers they are in Sword. Alright, let's see. Now, I'm not particularly good at Sword, but, you know, we'll see how this goes. This guy doesn't seem to be very confident. I keep missing all my shots. Never mind, this guy is confident. I am dead. My aim is dead because of all the lag from the OBS. Now, I wish someone would make a better version of OBS, but, you know, it just doesn't exist, because, I don't know, I bet OBS has copyrighted their code. Oh. Okay, axe. We're starting with axe. Alright. We're starting with axe. This was a mistake. We're gonna start with axe since that doesn't have that's not very aim dependent, and hopefully my PC will stop having a seizure. Okay, you know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. Alright. Oh, I didn't enter it fast enough. Oh yeah, I got the pancake on. Pancake cape. Pancake. Alright, here we are. Axe is a lot less aim-based than sword or... High tier 5. It's Darth. I know there's... Okay, high tier 5. So, okay, switch to axe. There we go. Low tier 3 axe? Nah. Okay, so we get an unrated player. Boy797. We get an unrated player and okay, I got him. My crossbow didn't shoot. Why does that always happen? I'm gonna lose because of the crossbow glitch. Seriously, Mojang, patch this. This is in desperate need of patching. It makes the game almost unplayable. I'm going to lose because of the crossbow. And for no other reason. Okay, never mind. I won that match. I'll say GG at the end of the game. GG on PvP Legacy just seems so much more meaningful than on like Hypixel, because on Hypixel every person who says GG is using auto GG. They literally had to make a point system to get people to say GG on Hypixel. Like, that's how toxic the 1.8 PvP community is, so... That basically says that 1.9 is better in every way. Fight me. Mm-hmm. Not on Minecraft, because I suck at Minecraft PvP. Okay, GG. Alright, we'll go again to this guy. Who do we got? Same guy. Alright. We just gotta 2-0 him again. Not looking so good, not looking good so far. Why am I lagging so much? What is happening? This guy lag switching? Or am I lag switching? I don't know. You missed. I could have gotten a crit there. That was a little bit of a risky play, but... Okay, this guy's not using auto GG, because he hit YGG. Hopefully that's what it means. Auto GG mod is literally... is so counterintuitive, honestly. Like, honestly, I think they should make auto GG bannable on Hypixel. And also, if it detects that, or maybe just if it detects that you're using auto GG mod, it will announce to the whole server that it thinks you're using auto GG. I remember, and by the way, I'm pretty sure Technoblade agreed with me, because he got rid of auto GG. According to him, he said it was too powerfully the same. What is happening? I've crit you so many times. Finally! Um. Oh yeah, that's me. Definitely me. Or is it me? No, it's not me. It was him. Here we go. We get the dog. We're fighting a dog. I'm so dead. The doggo dude. We fight doggo dude. We're fighting a furry. Guys. Okay, so we're roughly even. Bow shot is roughly equivalent to a regular axe hit. Nope, I missed. Never mind. Yeah, no, that sucked. Why am I missing all my shots? That was not even close. Oh, I meant to hit that twice. We get a low tier 4 axe player. I'm high tier 5, but that was like 2 years ago. Maybe it was 1 year ago. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I'm going to lose because of that lag spike. Wow, I keep getting unlucky with the lag spikes. Okay, I might win this round. Oh, never mind. I can't hit him. Never mind. I can't hit it. Wow. Okay. Something's wrong. I'm blaming OBS on this. Let me see. Why is there a 2 by social? I'm not gonna. Let's see. First off, can you all see the? Yeah, you can hear the desktop audio. Okay. Oh well. Guess I'll just have to deal with it. Might just not be my day. We'll just start another game at 11:59. By the time the game we actually start fighting, then it'll be 12, and then maybe it'll be my day. Oh. Mom asked, where is this? Is it a world you made or one you can go to? This is a public server. The address is play.pvplegacy.net. There's probably a way to join Bedrock Edition, but it's Java Edition PvP. Okay, yeah, that's the chat. Alright, we're gonna do... Honestly, let's do a little speed running. So we set it to easy because it's a speedrun world. And it's the 9th world we named New World. And this is everything. Technically, wait, no, I just realized I do have to speedrun in vanilla if I'm going to be speedrunning. That'll help. So I just realized that no mods are allowed at all in speedrunning. Like, I don't even think Optifine's allowed. Is Optifine allowed? Optifine's probably allowed. But we're gonna raw dog it. Fuck it, let's check. I don't need fine allowed in speed running. It's not allowed. Okay. Optifine is banned. Okay. So we will be speed running in version. What version do you want me to speed run? The default version to speed run is actually I think it's 1.16.3. What version is best for speed? 1.16.1. Consistent performance. Okay, I got all that. Okay, we're gonna be playing 1.16.1. We don't have this, so install 16.1. But this is like just after the Nether update came out. It was 1.16.1. Piglin Brutes don't exist yet, so that's why we go for this version. Is there Netherrack anywhere? Yes, thank you. And we use boom, 1.16.1. Then we will change 2G to 4G. That's how much RAM you have allocated. Shut up about the latest safety features. No one likes the latest safety features. And I mean literally no one. Guys, chat reporting is, if you're someone who uses chat reporting, you're gayer than being gay. Alright. Here we are. Music by Lena Raine. It's like we're just going to completely forget about C418. Lena Raine might have made a big step, but as respectable as that is, I will always like C418's Nether music a little bit better. It takes a lot of talent to be someone like C418 or even Toby Fox, because they have like the most universally loved soundtracks that they've designed. Like I remember there's the game Off, which is actually led up to Undertale, if you know what that game is. A lot of people say Off copied Undertale. Off came first. Undertale copied Off. And they didn't really copy each other at all. To be honest. People just say that to diss on Off. Anyway, when they said Off was coming to the Nintendo Switch, I might come to Switch 2 instead, but Who knows? Maybe it comes to both. And Toby Fox was going to be doing the music. Oh, that was my... All right. This is a little bit more manageable, I'd say. So, speedruns are always done in easy mode. I don't think we're allowed to change much else. So, we pause the moment the speedrun... The speedrun doesn't start until you move. A lot of people pause the game. Now, I'm going to be speedrunning this world regardless of the spawn. I don't think I'm going to be uploading these to speedrun.com, but who even knows? I don't even have a timer up. Y'all can time it on your own. And I accidentally moved. Oh, God. Eight is what I wanted on. VSync, we're actually going to turn that on. So I actually have it graphics normal, slow, really damn slow. Clouds off. Particles minimal. That should do the trick. Oh god, this is laggy. Why is it so fucking laggy? I have 4 gigabytes of RAM allocated. It should not be so laggy. How many frames do I have? I can't even see how much frames I have because I don't know where to look again. Oh, it's up there. Okay, so pickaxe, and that's it. We leave the crafting table. There's wood over there. So next what we want to do is search for, like, a village or something. Then we want to kill the iron golem there. And then we craft another crafting table. So our frames are... Oh, fuck it, I'm not even bothering to look. That's distracting me. So, swamp over there. We want to go this way because villages cannot spawn in swamps, but they can spawn over here. They can spawn in these, they can spawn in both plains, and I think they can spawn in a forest. Okay, never mind. We'll use this cave instead. Also, look how little damage they do on this. No, we're looking for videos. Where's the brightness? Okay, whatever. Y'all will just have to get over it if y'all can't see. All that for no iron. Oh well. We'll just have to not take any damage. Hey, I guess I did get a free fast speedrun for Monster Hunter. We're gonna go into third person because that shows more of the world. Okay, we are gonna go ahead and kill this one. So it's Q. Ah! Sorry, sheep, but you have to die. There we go. We're ready to go now. I'm going to stay in the plains because it's so much easier to see there and means greater likelihood for me to actually find a village. Speaking of which, this is a good seed. Alright, so the way you get food in a speedrun is you mine hay and you get bread. I exited a little misinput in the crafting. Boom, 15 pieces of bread, we're good. Now we'll loot all the chests and we take the beds as well. We'll kill the iron golem and then be out of here. Here it is. That's not usual. That's unusual. There we go. Wow, someone's panicking. Ow. That hurt. That hurt, buddy. So we're gonna lure him over here. That might be bad because there is a little bit of a angle over there. I'm over here, buddy. Thank you. Come fight me. Die already! Got it. 3 iron, that's could be better. I wanted 4 as ideal, but whatever. I don't know exactly which houses have chests in them. All I know is that this one probably the... Oh, well, there's a ruined portal here, too. This is literally the perfect seed. Oh yeah, I forgot we do show up for the beds. We're supposed to have... How many beds is it? I think we need 8. We have 4 so far. 5. Nothing here. Just the librarian. I doubt this will be like a sub 30-minute speed run, but it'll be a good speed run at that. I actually haven't done any speed running before, like at all. I mean, I've done a little bit, but none of which actually got anywhere. I'm not like a world record speed runner. So what we want to do, you usually use an extra one for a shield. Ideally, they drop 5 iron. You get a shield. I also just realized I do need to make a sword. I don't have any stone. Sorry if you're watching this, Isaac, and have to watch my cursed mining. Alright, so we make some sticks. We grab an axe. And we make a sword. And I don't mind picking up this crafting table because I'm probably going to need it later. If I find anything good in this chest, please give me like a fire charge or something. I don't have a... There's no lava pool nearby. Okay, there's not even a chest here. This is the most disappointing ruined portal ever. I will take the gold, though. Never mind, I can't mine it. I don't have an iron pickaxe. The other thing we want to craft is a bucket. Before I get tempted to craft anything else. This was a good seed, but now it's... Now, if there was a lava pool anywhere nearby here, it would be good, but there isn't. I want to maybe do... if I had paper on me, I'd make a map, maybe. I don't know how useful that would be. And actually, no, that would not be useful at all. I just realized. I haven't used maps in so long. Okay, so now the only thing we really need to do is find a lava lake. We are still going to be in the plains because that's where there's the most visibility. Thank you. Absolutely thank you. Perfect. I don't know how to do the portals fast. So we're just gonna do this my way. Oh my god. What even? This is so gonna be... Fuck. I'll take some extra cobblestone, why not? Here we are. Alright. Wow, this takes so long. I know any other speedrunners out there are laughing at me for not knowing this method. I cannot see. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so we just need it going, there we go. I now need, this portal to light. I need a way to light this portal. So, we're gonna grab some wood, and we're gonna do the wood method, which of course I know about. Why the fuck wouldn't I? So, where we're gonna put, so the strategy here is, what am I doing? I need to go here. Right there. This thing could literally light at any time. Why don't I knock them into the lava? There we go. This is so damn slow. It's like there's fire everywhere but where I want it. Oh well, it's not gonna work. Oh well, let's go find. It might just be faster to find some iron. Man, I know I'm not gonna get a seed like this again for a while. Ow. There are no caves. Restarting. Any computer is a laptop if you're brave enough. I guess that's true. The way it goes. Just realized I probably should have kept that world. So, anyway, we pause the game when it starts to get some frames. So we have a taiga with a forest, well, what looks like a forest behind us. Go. Okay, so there's some coal here. This is not useful to us at all. Is there any iron in this cave? I guarantee you Isaac's calling me a noob. Actually, I don't guarantee you that. He probably isn't even watching. Oh. I am going to pause this to read a chat. Well, you need to make an upside down L and then put water on top of the upside down L. And start out lava on the sides. We're going to exit this world. We're going to practice this. We're not going to spawn any mobs to save time, and then we're going to do a speed run to get TNT and light it to see how. Oh. Actually, I got another idea of what we can speed run. Alright, guys. Here's our speed run. Alright, guys. Time for our speed run. So we need, So guys, the speedrun needs to be sub 30 seconds. Starting from when I move. Alright, let me do some thinking. There's a tree right there, and we're way out in the open. Let's go. Okay, we want to get here. And I ruined the run, but whatever. And speedrun complete. That's our speedrun complete. Alright, next speedrun we want. We want desert spawn. I'm gonna do this on hard mode because fuck it. And y'all gotta guess what I'm speed running in the chat. Isaac suggested this to me, so he doesn't get the tell. So I want to spawn with the desert. What is... Okay, I know I looked around, so that technically starts the time. Okay, so we got a ruined portal here. It's not a desert, but it's something. Depending on what's in here, I might decide to do a regular speed run. Okay, we got flint and steel, and we got 1 obsidian. Okay, well that doesn't help us. We're doing a regular speed run. We got a golden axe. Ooh. And a golden shovel as well. That might be helpful. That might be helpful. Not as a weapon, but like as a... Here, I do have an idea. Maybe we just... Really fast shovel. It's a mending shovel too, I guess. It's mending. Yeah, gold tools mine real fast. Not as good as diamond, enchanted diamond, but still really good. Okay, we want desert, but we're probably not gonna get that. Oh wait, I forgot I can't zoom in because I don't have Optifine or any zoom mods for that matter. It's all vanilla. That's a beach, okay. And that's a cold biome. That's the opposite of what we want. Restarting. Live streamed. Damn. They know. They know. They know everything. We put it on hard because, yeah. I'm taking speedrun suggestions in Discord. Username is the same as my channel name, at MercilessMC. Or if you have any other way to contact me, it'll work. This seed sucks. But this is a wet biome. But there's also a warm biome, so... Yeah. We have plains over here. Tree here. This is gonna be laggy, but it's worth it. So we got mountains over there, which is also and a taiga, which is also a cold biome. Okay, so that is literally not what we want. We want a hot and dry biome. We have hot and wet. We have a jungle. Plains is a temperate biome. I don't know what that is off in the distance. It looks like just some plains with a forest. Oh, a ruined portal. Let's see what we have in here. See if that can maybe save this run. It is really laggy. Deal with it. Yeah. Curse of Vanishing. That's fine. We don't care. Wait, I'm in creative mode. The fuck? I didn't even notice I was in creative mode. Our speedrun's disqualified anyway. I was somehow in creative mode. That is embarrassing. Okay. So we do flat world. No mob spawning. And we're gonna practice the portal. Alright. I meant for this to be normal world. Wow, what is with all me getting ruined portals next to me in all of these worlds? There was iron down there. This was an alright seed. I'd still need to find... Oh, wait, no. What am I talking about? There would be plenty of lava at the... Never mind, there's no lava over here. Ooh, it's almost a good speedrunning seed. Alright, so we want to find is... No, we can't do that. So what we're looking for is water. Sorry, not water, lava. I'm probably going to build it manually, but whatever. What are those? Are those above water ocean ruins? Oh, they are. Oh. You don't see these all that much. Above water ocean ruins. Here you guys go. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and build some lava lakes somewhere. We're gonna go ahead and first off. I thought I had mob spawning off. I don't know what that's about. Back down to 8. Six, 7. We're gonna go with this is the lava lake we got. It's oddly square, but whatever. Let's expand it one more. So what I seem to recall people do is they go... Oh yeah, I know what they do, I remember. They do is like here, except we don't want to do that. So I seem to recall people do is they go... Oh, I know what they do. They place a block here, place water on it, and then after that they pick up the water. And then we do... Let me look up the video.
This is how you can make a nether portal with a bucket. First, you're going to want to find a lava pool and then find a stretch of lava that's 4 blocks long. Place a block in the middle and place water on the side. Break the block. Place 3 blocks on this side and then on the opposite side an upside down L formation. Place the water here. Now you're going to want to place lava here.
Okay, I see. So it looks like it's... over here. And it goes in what, this direction it looks like, or?
Here.
Oh, I see. And then we place water here. Alright, that actually works. Yes. And we do... And then destroy these. And then after that, we destroy the water. Alright, yes, that is very easy. And then after that, you light it on fire. Absolutely doable. Anyway, we're going to keep speedrunning anything random the viewers let me try to do. As well as, alright. As well as also looking for general speedrun ideas. Well, general speedrun, like to beat the game. As well as any speedrun ideas anyone gives me. I recommended me my own stream. Let's go. A dark forest is over there. Not what I wanted to do. My finger slipped. No. That saved me valuable seconds. There is nothing good here. So we'll keep looking around for a village, and then hopefully find a lava lake of some sort or something. There are mountains up there. Is that iron? Or... No, it's not. It's not very common that you mine iron in speedruns, but it does happen. Nothing good here. Except we're going to pick up a piece of gravel just in case. Alright, it's going to get laggy here because 32 chunk render distance. Nothing good. Guess we got some food though. Villages can also spawn in taigas, though a taiga is not a very ideal biome. Like, the ideal biomes are plains and desert. remember what people used to do to get pearls before the 1.16. Ooh, is that a shipwreck? All right, we'll take it. Absolutely, we'll take it. Nothing good. Nothing good. Nothing useful. So there's a plains over there. Is that a village over there I see, or is that just... leave it behind? Any iron? If I find iron here, then I might not even need a village. Yes, alright. These be like 5 or so. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. We'll take this extra bit too, because why not? Just for good measure. We have all the iron we need for this run. All we need now is to fuel it. We'll go ahead here. There we go. So while we're waiting for this, we'll just... Absolutely. Oh, I clicked too fast. That's probably it. All right. I need to make weapons as well, so yeah. I can't believe I did that. I wanted to make an axe. Here we go. There, we have a shield. We have flint and steel. We have a bucket. That's literally all we need. What we need now is food. All we need in terms of iron. We need now is food and a lava bucket. I was worried it was getting like a skeleton horse swarm. I don't even know if those are a thing anymore. If that was just like a bedrock feature, if that's what. Actually, I think it is a Java feature. I just haven't seen it in so long. I somehow managed to hit it. Alright, so... Alright, we don't even need a village anymore. Okay, going down there is risking that there's a big enough lava pool. Which there probably is not. I fell in a cave. Okay. There's a slight bit of lava there, but that's not enough. I see so many caves that I'm tempted to test out, but I know I shouldn't because, you know, there's a guy named Murphy who made a law. Do I have enough wool to make a bed? If I can make a bed, that will make the speedrun a little easier. You don't usually sleep in a speedrun. Yeah, I just realized I probably do need a village for beds. I miss... Not enough wood. It's so laggy, it's hard to craft. Pause this real quick. I need to be able to make sure y'all can see me. Oh! There we are. Alright. Okay, I'm going back the way I came. I just realized, but I need water, so... Okay, where do I see my frames? It's not there. Oh, up here. 9, 11, 9, 10. This is terrible. This reminds me back when I used to play Minecraft on my school Chromebook. Okay, this is just... Alright, it's at least giving me 20 frames. Okay, over here. A village and lava... Villages and lava lakes are what we're looking for. In a birch forest, they're actually pretty... Lava lakes are pretty obvious because... You know, they burn down the whole forest. Oh, yep, another cave. Has a lot of iron. It's very tempting. But no, I'm not even gonna... It's a lot of iron. It's very tempting to go in there and search for lava, not pick up the iron. Like, if this were just like a survival world, yeah, you best believe I'd be getting stacked right there, but... yeah, it's not happening. That way heads back towards spawn. Not what we want. We have to go this way. Alright, this run is basically dead, but as a last-ditch effort, we'll check out this kit. Never mind. Fuck. This run is kind of dead. Like, we got good with a starting bit of iron. But we just cannot get any kind of helpful structure. Mountains don't tend to be all that big in this game, so we should be good. We're out of food. No, we're not out of food. Dark forest. Okay, cool. I don't know what that was about. Whatever. Get Ellen's over here. Alright. No lava. Because that's too much to ask for. Yeah, I can't get both iron and a lava lake. That's just too much to ask for in this hellish world. Never mind, there's still some plains. Please. No. I see now where speedrunners look for lava. There's a swamp there. We're just going to explore that, because why not? Swamps are open enough that if there's a lava lake, we can see them. I don't know if lava lakes spawn naturally. Villages do not spawn naturally, so... Okay, well, if we can parkour across these lily pads, never mind. We'll also say y'all can give me, like, a Minecraft challenge to do, like, yeah. It's more over there. Okay, if this last plains does not have a lava lake that I can find, we end the run. Jeez, this run has already been like 15 minutes at this point. And this is supposed to be like the short part of the run. Alright, one run complete. We got a nearly identical seed. This isn't a good seed for speedrunning at all, but I don't know, might as well see what's around. Mountain. Villager outpost, let's check it out. Oh, and a village over there, too. Ooh, this might be a good seed. Oh. Dodge. I'm invading your home. You can't stop me. But the stairs can. And that means I don't even have to punch wood. Also, while we're at it, we're gonna knock out a speed run to kill a villager captain. Actually, no, we're not, because I need to go into that village. You need to keep dodging. Their accuracy is low because it's on easy. So just as long as we make some effort to dodge, we shouldn't be getting hit. Not to mention they don't do a whole lot of damage because of the difficulty. Over there, yes. Absolutely. Not confident. Let me... Alright, still manageable. Only 3 iron, that really sucks. That means this speed run is going to suck. So brewing stand up that. Why do I go up these instinctively? There's never anything here. There's a tiny bit of lava over there. There's a savanna though, which is a hot and dry biome, I think. Might as well take it. Armor is armor. I'm gonna take the crafting table with me because I know I don't have enough wood to keep doing that. So we have 3. Four. 5. 6. Over here, this house has a chest and 4 beds. Nothing here is good, but we'll take it. That's 8 beds, we're good. There's a ruined portal over there. We can see if maybe it has a fire charge in it. Then after that, this run is viable, but it's going to be very difficult without a shield. Oh, it came with a flint and steel as well. Let's go ahead and just equip the rest of this. Why not? Okay, okay, this is fine. This will do. Nothing here is 4 blocks, but okay. We can make something out of this. Give me my water buckets. All right, so we go. And look at that, it instantly catches fire this time. Alright, let's see if I can do it this time. Ow. What am I doing? If I can hear it. No, fuck! Run failed. I don't know. What did I mess up there? Oh, I know where I messed up. I'm supposed to do that before. That was almost a decent run, too. Oh, well. Also, someone has given me a challenge. why do all the seeds I get look the fucking same? Nope. Looks exactly the same as the last one, only it's a taiga instead of a jungle. Sorry, it's a jungle instead of a taiga. And there's a savanna in the distance. We're gonna go to the savanna. You can find villages there. It's fairly open. There are also holes everywhere, which you can find easy iron at as well. Oh, and there's a desert over there. Let's go. At least I hope that's the desert and not just a beach. Wait, is that cactus? I see it's a desert. Finally. Now, please don't just be a desert. Please don't just be a shiny desert. Please have some form of content. Man, I really got my hopes up there. There's a pillager outpost. I think that's a desert village. Alright. As well as a pillager outpost. Pillager outpost first. Ooh, there's a desert temple as well. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna use this seed for multiple speed runs. I don't have any wood. This is a bad idea. Whatever. GG. GG on one of my speed runs here that my brother gave me, which was a speed run to get TNT. We got 3 iron, that's good. TNT we don't really need. But I'll keep it just because why not? I just escaped that way. Oh man. If this is actually a good speed run, imagine the people like animating this or something, like bust into it, fall into a temple, fall down, bridge up with some bombs, and blow my way out. Someone please animate that. I don't have any wood. This is bad. Meaning I can't get a crafting table. There's wood over there. We can use that. One bed. I lost my sprint. Oh well. This is still such a good run. Oh wait, yes. No, those are just wheat seeds. Oh my god, give me something useful. 2. Oh yeah, no, the speedrun was to ignite TNT, which I also did. I just realized, which I did. That was such perfect. There you go, Isaac. Done. 3 beds. I have to some blocks on me somewhere. I guess I have TNT. Okay, incoming call from Kaden. We paused the speedrun for this. Hello? Yeah, I'm here. Okay, there's a conversation that's trying to happen here. Oh yes, I got his messages. Yes, I got your messages, Kanan. Oh, okay, 8 iron. Okay, we're good. We're set. And a crafting table. Perfect. That means here buckets. We have 3 extra to spare. Iron axe. Did someone say iron axe? Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6 beds, whatever. That'll have to do. That's technically enough, but it's just you gotta get lucky. Now we just gotta find a lava flake, which We all know what absolutely great luck I have with that. I don't have any wood. Let's go ahead and go get that. Hey, either way, if this fails, I still got one speed run that I was supposed to do done. Well, no lava lake that way, that's for sure. Oh, disable the stream thing so I can hear me message you. I can I can see your messages. I'll have to go and deliberately look at it. I don't actually know how to disable the stream thing. Maybe after the speed run. I don't know the. I just click. Is it in Discord or is it in OBS or what? On Discord. I know there's streamer mode, which hides everyone's names, replaces them with something else. There's a well. This desert really has everything. Disable streamer mode. I don't think I have streamer mode enabled. I make it a boat. Alright. The speed run might actually get somewhere. Get in the boat, please. There we go. Okay, nighttime. This is fine because that means I can see light if there's any. I'm not going back the way I came, am I? Okay, I'm going away from spawn in one direction and towards spawn in another. That's fine, whatever. Okay, Taiga is fine. This is not Taiga, Savannah. Savannah is fine. Still find lava lakes, but they're just harder. The visibility is only slightly lower, so it's not like that matter. Yes. No. It really got my hopes up there. It was one lava. There's a mountain over there. That's Okay. Oh, yes. 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 You have no idea how happy I am. Ooh, there's a second village, too. That I'm not even gonna touch. Actually, no, I am gonna touch it, but... Oh, yeah. We'll touch it after we finish the nether, though. Only reason I touch that is to get some... more beds. I don't have any flint, I just realized. Alright, we're good. Alright, that was good flint luck. This run is very not dead. The other thing we gotta do here is make a shield. There we go. I just realized I also don't have a pickaxe. I do need to fit. Oh, Enderman just in the middle, just from nowhere. This run might actually live. This run lives on, yes. Alright, so we go here. No, we're not making the same mistake as last time. No, we are. We were just about to make the same mistake as last time. We want to go here, and we want to go here. Alright, there we go. Okay. Ah! That happens, I guess. Alright, so we want to do go. Okay, I remember you place a block. Okay, so first you find a place with 4 lava. This only has 3. Is there anywhere with 4? It's over here, I guess. And then it goes...
in the middle and place water on the...
Okay, here. And we're gonna... Alright, okay, I know. Here. Dang it. What am I doing? I could just use these. And after that, it goes... Alright, that should work. It goes, I think, here. And this one's one higher and goes there. We missed. There we go. Is that supposed to happen? Oh, I see. I see what I'm doing wrong. Where did that go? Dang it! Why? Now I have to spend some time breaking this one. It doesn't take very long to break. I think it takes like 30 seconds. Real. I would blame the cat if I had mine. If the cat was still around, I'd blame it. Oh, did I stop looking at it? Why does this take so long? I don't even recall it taking so long. As long as you're mining with the pickaxe, it's a little bit faster, but I see what I did wrong. There we go. Yay! Alright, we got it back. Now let's light this thing. I don't remember if the shield trick works in this version. Warped Forest is good, but, not for what we're trying to do. Nether Waste is better for what we're trying to do. So we mine nether, we mine the gold around here, as well as trying to find a fortress. This is where I also know I'm not going to get much luck, because I am so bad at finding fortresses. And because there's not many queues you can use to find them. There's Basalt Delta, which I really don't want to go. We're gonna real quick grab the coordinates. Yes. Oh, never mind. We found it. All right. Ooh. Thank you, Notch. We got some frames now. Oh. That wasn't me. And that's my run dead. There goes my run. Stupid sweep attacks. I hit the pigman. was a good seed too, and you know you never get those. It was like a 1 in like 1,000 seeds are useful for speed running. That was actually not even all that good of a speed running seed. It still took me longer than 10 minutes to find to get to the Nether. Hey, at least we got the speed run to blow up a TNT. Anyway, here, let me fix a thing. Settings, let's find streamer mode. Streamer mode, let's disable that. There we are. Done. Alright, we're gonna play... Yes, I can hear that. Pretty sure everyone can hear it. Alright, you're about to go to bed soon. I should still be here when you wake up. Did I get dinner yet? I don't remember. And when you go to bed again, yeah, probably. It's probably gonna keep going till around, since there's, tomorrow morning, my time, that's gonna be like, late morning to almost noon. For you, I have to go do something. Okay, so real quick, there's a mod, the cooldown trick notifier. Oh, finally! Configure, mod enabled, yes. Volume, pitch, sound idea. Instead of arrow, sound dot... What's anvil sound? No, I don't need that one. Did I... We can find it from the Minecraft wiki. Not that Minecraft wiki, the real Minecraft wiki. You can find it from fandom too, but... Yeah, let's... And this... Huh? Alright. Yeah, you can hear me on the stream. Yep. Bye. What do we have now? Let's go for sounds. You guys can't see it, but I'm looking up the sound right now. Okay, looks like the official wiki might not have it. I don't know. It's gonna be block.anvil.place. That means that we should be able to... First thing we're going to do is we're going to delete all these. if I get tier tested for high tier 4. High tier 4 is that sword or is that any game mode? I think it might just be sword, but yeah, which is a little unlikely to happen because oh, I did it. All right. On sword. All right. Oh, yeah. Or maybe any game. I'd say any game mode. High tier 4 for me is really high. The only game mode I can see myself getting high tier 4 on is like Crystal. I will exclude sub tiers because sub tiers, eh. I could have made a big bell instead. Alright, yeah, I'd say any non-sub tiers game mode, probably. I doubt I'm getting a tier test at this time, though. Everyone's gonna be asleep, but who knows? Maybe tomorrow we get one. Crystal, I can't set up a tier test. I have to wait for them to set one up and then maybe get tested. But yeah, I'll try to get tested in a bunch of game modes. Honestly, I know a while back I was around the high tier 4 skill level. But I have since gotten washed at Crystal. Now, getting low tier 4 in Axe is only. It might happen, maybe if it's a good day. So I'll get a test, maybe start getting tested at like 11:59. That way, when it's by the time the test goes through, it's 12 o'clock. Then maybe it's a good day. I mentioned that before, but yeah, who knows? Maybe that'll work. Let's go into fighting Marlowe. If I can even contact Marlowe. Now, for Marlowe, we'll go with any game mode at all, even obscure ones. Because, yeah. Cause it doesn't really matter. She'd beat me anyway. The only game mode I could see myself beating Marlowe in is like Pufferfish. Because like if it's Creeper, Marlowe's probably like high tier 1 Creeper. If she tested, you'd probably be able to rise up to high tier 1 in that. But who knows? Yeah. I don't know what time zone she uses. I know she's North America, so oh, only 1 hour to contact her? Okay, well that's yeah. Okay, so if we even manage to get in contact with Marlowe, but if we do, the best way is through Discord. What you do is you go If y'all want to contact Marlo, let me show you how to do it. You'll go over here. You'll click on any of the communities. Make sure it's Marlo's community, the real MC Tiers. In my opinion, it's the real one. Marlo isn't shown as online. But whatever. The other thing you can do is you can go to Marlo's Manor. But yeah, so we go to announcements, and then we find, there we are, Marlo. Marlo at mctiers.com. Alright. Which, that does not surprise me. Yes, oh, okay, that's a good point. You can't see my screen. Okay, well, if y'all want to contact her, it's Marlo at mctiers.com, it looks like. So it looks like she might be able to take messages. Message Marlo. I'm also going to recommend a change to the MC Tiers website where they make that would be a little bit better to open up with, other than, yo, please 1v1 me, because, like, I bet everyone has that. It would be better. Okay, so here's a way you can improve MC Tiers. Oh, by the way, can you 1v1 me? That's if she can see it at all. So, Marlo, we're gonna go message here. All right. I'll see what I can do. There's no guarantee that she answers. Now that will be good to add to the. Well, I don't know. Alright, talk to you later. I'll let you know if it's after the hour. I'll let you know if I do end up 1v1ing her at all. The chances of me beating her in a 1v1 are very close to 0. And by that, I mean it's more of a negative % chance. But, you know, maybe a little bit higher and I'll get a 0% chance of beating her. But, yeah. The only chance I have of beating Marlo is if she hasn't practiced her pufferfish PvP, which I bet she'll figure out in 5 minutes and manage to absolutely own me. Other things, the PvP training hub isn't around anymore. I'd use that to maybe get Marlo to teach me Crystal on stream as well. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I need to sound professional. I don't know. How do I word this? I am too tired to word this, but we'll figure it out. 28 mutual servers. Wow, Marlo and I have some PvP guide, still in PvP club, ranked PvP community, all of this. Oh, she's in all of sub tiers as well. She's in Clown Pierce's circus. I didn't know that. Go.SMP doesn't surprise me. She owns Marlo's Manor. PvP Legacy doesn't surprise me either, but I did not know she was in Clown Pierce's. I mean, makes sense, Clown Pierce. She did 1v1 Clown Pierce a while. Alright. Okay, what do I write to her? How do I write this? Okay, well, we're gonna do a little... So to prevent myself from accidentally sending a message that I don't want to send, what we're gonna do... Oh, not what I want to do. Here. No. Here we go. Yeah, docs.new creates a new Google Doc. So we go, and you can type it here, and you can copy and paste into Discord. I don't want to end up sending a message I don't want to send, and coming across as unprofessional or something. I don't know. Though this is Minecraft, there is literally no professional to be having it. It's a video game. Airhead swap. It looks like Airhead swapped to the blue and green, so that wasn't gay. I approve. Because they made rainbows gay. Though an argument is that the rainbow actually has 7 colors, which is wrong. It has technically infinite, but they add indigo just because they don't want kids to go, Roy G. Physics teacher says that. I don't make it too long. She may not read it. That's a good question. Do I want it? I'm going to have it around medium size. Like, not like these, like, couple, half a sentence, but not like a whole essay. Like, though I'm sure with all of them. Alright. Oh, yes. Yes, there is a page on my, there is a page I had open up, a Google Doc with lists of Minecraft horror mods from the pack Dread. We made a goal of killing all of them. Like, every time I encounter a horror mob, I put it on the list, and whenever I kill it, I strike it off the list. Alright, anyway. Not that one. This one. Anyway, guys, as you know, my best PvP kit is real life PvP with, you know, just hands. Yeah, but, and I could probably be already, like, probably around 70% of the fighters around because, not a lot of the surprisingly, I don't know if every UFC fight actually makes it to TV. Not to mention, you look at some of those fights and you're like, these guys don't hit heavy at all. You're telling me that this guy managed to hit the other guy and he's not knocked out. It's a clean shot and he's not knocked out. That's not the other guy being resilient. That's the first guy being weak. Anyway, hello Marlo. like to change to the MC Tiers website. At the current moment, let me pull up MC Tiers to show you guys what I'm suggesting. So, if you notice, it gives her 380 points, right? That includes this game mode, which is retired. She doesn't even play. And peak tiers. I believe they should not give you points based on your peak tier and should instead give you points based on your current tier. Maybe make a maybe make overall, retired overall. I don't know what limited time game modes are. That actually seems pretty cool, though. Though also, but anyway, that one where it shows its current kits only, and then maybe make retired kits not worth quite as much. Because if you look at its realme, look how much this man has fallen off. Last I checked, he was high tier 4 in Axe before. I don't know if he made it to low tier 2 or if he just retired and they gave him low tier 2. But look at all these. He's even retired in his main game mode. Crystal is his main game mode. Now, why would he retire in his main game mode? Well, there's two reasons. Either one, he's just legitimately wanting to stop playing Crystal and he's like done with it. Or two, he just doesn't want to lose high tier 1 to Marlo beating him by like a large amount. But Marlo needs to, honestly, if its realme was still in Crystal, it would make sense for like, because he's not like, he's definitely better than a low tier 1, at least if he was still practicing Crystal. I don't know if he is or not. Yeah, basically that would mean we need to give Marlo a tier 0. But yeah, anyway, the biggest reason, because he doesn't want to lose that, that's the reason why I think the ladies here tend to have a bit more actual high active kits in the, like, if we look at current high tier 1s, Marlo holds vanilla, K-Laz holds pot, Marlo holds SMP, K-Laz has sword, and Marlo has mace. So that's, yeah, it's because they're not quite as competitive. It's this one. Anyway. As of right now, the overall leaderboard uses points based on peak tier. However, this doesn't really give the players a good idea of who the best player is. Of who the best players are. Just how good they were in the past. May I suggest adding an overall leaderboard that excludes excludes or gives less points for retired and tiers and uses and maybe keep the peak tier overall on a different tab. Tier this honestly, I want this to happen more than I honestly even want to 1v1 Marlowe. This would just be such a better change. First off, we wouldn't see as many people getting to a high tier and then just retiring in order to keep the tier. This would also encourage players to keep encourage top players to stay active. At least in theory it would. Well, I'm not the top player, so I wouldn't know. Okay, I'm not gonna add that. I'm gonna just put theoretically there. This would also theoretically encourage top players to stay active in the PvP community. Move to 1v1 you for content. Though my chances of, I'm gonna say the same thing I said to you guys, my chances of winning well, how is this gonna make her 1v1 me? Well, I figure doing like, here's this and this and this, by the way, can you 1v1 me? It might just be a little bit more appealing than can you 1v1 me? Because I bet you get so many people contacting Marlowe, can you 1v1 me? And then she can't get to everybody. Because, you know, Marlowe has to run MC tiers all on her own now, as well as code the website, run her own Discord servers, keep her channel active, defend her many tiers, etc. So, just yo, 1v1 me isn't gonna be good enough. Also, I'd love to 1v1 you for content, though my chances of winning are close to 0. And by close, I mean, I'm gonna say almost 0. by almost, I mean, we're talking negative numbers. Negative numbers. We'll not include that. Next to 0 and even that. Pretty much 0. I'm a small creator and it might help boost my channel. If you're too busy, I understand. I feel like I'm being too nice here. Thank you for your time if you read this. Boom. Actually, no, we want to suggest this. Okay, who's pretty good with this? We're gonna give it to ChatGPT. And I actually... The Gru versus Homelander power. That's actually interesting. I got Gru winning. But whatever. How can I make this sound or come across? Yes, we're going to use ChatGPT, but we're going to do it a little bit differently because you don't just copy what ChatGPT tells you to do. That is a little rude. To Marlo. Okay, this one here, this statement is very much what I know ChatGPT tends to use. I hope you are doing well. That's a good thing to add to this. Well. I will say, I hope you are doing well. I mean, it does kind of sound like, well, I appreciate, yeah, we gotta make the first one be a little bit of gratitude as well. Community. I know people that would have thrown in the... I'm going to say I know many people that would have thrown in the towel by now. Some the PvP community. That should be a period, yes. I admire persistence. You could either be on a separate tab. Doesn't need to be here. Would you consider adding an additional leaderboard that either excludes retired and peak tiers or gives them reduced weight? This is actually a really great sentence. I'm going to copy this and I'm going to rephrase it. Actually, this is... I removed the... Alright. I think potential improvement is definitely something better to add here. Bro, guys, we're really writing an English paper here, and I'm already graduated. Like this can help you guys learn your language too. Learn English. It helps you get better at PvP. Trust. Yeah, you gotta learn English like me. Yeah, I am very literate. Fun fact, I'm actually known in my family for my math skills, but my English is even better. Got 720 on English SAT. Which is pretty good. Now, it won't get me into, like, Yale or anything, but, like, it's good. Anyway. I think this should be good, right? I probably, but like, yeah. I'm using any tools I can. I am in no rush to, only rush I have is your, like, hour time limit, but, I know I'd much rather, at least this, change to MC tiers, happen than, the 1v1. That's actually a higher priority for me, is getting that change, because that change is something I really want to see in the PvP community, and I can help it grow. That's far more important to me than 1v1 for an additional day of being op, of me being op and admin abusing the whole time. But yeah. As of right now, the overall leaderboard uses points based on... I don't like this. I don't like this sentence at all. Is based on the overall leaderboard. Okay, I really like that. Is based around peak tiers. I'm not going to say however. I'm just going to go this. However isn't a very good You don't really need a whatever that's called. I think a preposition. I don't know. I don't know if that's what it's called. You don't really need anything, or if it's like a bridge or something. I don't know. It's an intro clause or whatever. I don't know what the actual vocabulary is. I just know what I know what it is, but I don't know the name. It's just we don't really need one there. This shows the skill of players in the past. It doesn't really give the players a good idea. The players a good idea of who the current best players are. I suggest adding an overall leaderboard that excludes or gives less points retired and points for retired and peak tiers. And maybe keep the leaderboard on a different tab. This would show the best current players and theoretically encourage top players to stay active in the PvP community. Here, I'm gonna give this is fine. Okay, this one's fine. We're good. We're going to take this one and we're going to improve the decided to paragraph for pressing to her first. How does it you don't need to add a question, just paste it in. ChatGPT is really good at just understanding. Okay, that's way... Okay. All right. If we copy this one in, this will give us this will give us I can't just say I just wanted, because there's clearly two more things that I wanted from this. So I can't just say I can't say just here. That is not really... Now, while it can be used and a lot of people will overlook it, I'm petty. that would have, I'm gonna change that to would have. I'm gonna use thrown in the towel. Admire I admire your dedication. Discord message. Oh, 20 minutes left? Alright, yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, this is fine. And it's close enough to not being AI as well. Ordinarily, I'd use Grammarly instead, but that costs money. Kind of costs money, or a lot of it costs money. It's loaded with a bunch of memberships there, and whereas ChatGPT has like the same engine and just goes a little bit differently. Okay. Okay, and that didn't even work. I got blocked by Clyde, oh no. Well, we can email her. That's another way to do it. I am going to do this on a private tab to help conserve to help protect my own privacy. All right. What now? If you didn't notice, Clyde, declined the message to Marlo because, you can only message Marlo if you have her added, which, if we add, I don't know how many people Marlo has added, so the only way for me to contact her is to instead email her. which I don't like. Uh, okay, so now what we do is, oh, it's gone. I keep accidentally. Okay, so what we do here is we go. Calling won't work either. If messaging won't work, in theory, calling won't work. And honestly, if I call, I don't want to just randomly call a best Minecraft player and while she's probably asleep, since East time it's 1:35, and if we go West Coast side, it's like 9:35. I don't know. I'm no. Dev/Merciless MC/Merciless Rattler. I'm gonna. And there we go. Now I'll go ahead and email her. Sent it. There we go. Alright, it's been sent. What about Dream? How would I fight Dream? He's still got his third duel, his manhunt against Aquivus coming up. So after that, I might be able to contact Dream, but Dream is even more unlikely, honestly. But who knows? Now, I remember one time I actually called Dream's phone number. I don't know if you still can, but before you could actually just look it up and call him. He didn't have voicemail. Whenever he actually it would go in his voice. This is Dream. I don't actually have voicemail and something like that. But yeah, who knows? I don't even know if that number still works. Dr. Donut. Okay, Dr. Donut's pretty easy. You just have to log on to Donut SMP. Unfortunately, I am not very geared in Donut SMP. Now, the other possibility is if he's ever tier testing, I might even be able to get tier tested by Dr. Donut. He does tier test every now and then, but I think so far he's been focused on testing to get tier 2 in Crystal, which he's gotten close like a couple times, like maybe 1 or 2 times. Though his latest time, he lost the first fight. But right now it's starting to feel like testing for low tier 3 than testing for low tier 2. Yeah, no, he's still high tier 3, and he's still definitely one of the top 50 Crystal PvPers. But yeah, absolutely. Dr. Donut is a lot easier to access if you're on his SMP. Since I am on his SMP, but I'm not like Netherite. That could be something I do during the stream. Am I able to contact him? That is a good question. The easiest way to contact him is actually to log on to his server while he's streaming and send him TP requests or type in the chat. And then I believe his server has a proximity chat, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. And then you can do that, and yeah. So that's the easiest way to contact him. And he live streams almost every day, so it is very much possible that we go in and look for him today or tomorrow. Now, you notice Dr. Donut, when he's not tier testing, he's actually beaten Marlowe before. It took him 4 attempts. Which his friend King Default actually predicted. Is he streaming? Not right now. He's not streaming right now, but I have notifications whenever he does start streaming. So, yeah. Of course I'm going to log on to Donut SMP. Who do you think I am? First off, we're going to fix cooldown trick mode. We're going to do Anvil Place is fun. But for real, alright. Talk to you tomorrow. That seems like another thing to do. We can log on the Donut SMP. I haven't done this in so long. Drop all on spawners. Drop all on orders. Updated enemy limits. Updated media requirements. I don't even know. We're at spawn right now. And, we're poor. Maybe. Is there NA Central? Okay, NA East it is. I am flat broke. Hold up, let me just get myself killed real quick. Way over there, I did die once on this, so we're actually gonna go here, waypoints. Voice chat working? I mean, here, let me go ahead and add that to my mods on 1.21. We're going to go mods and we're going to voice chat. Oh, voice chat soundboard. I am definitely taking that. And after that, we'll also grab simple voice chat. Okay, it is on here, it looks like. See if I can find it. Okay, yes, I have it. I don't know if it works, but it's there. Let me check my cow tools. V is also what I use for cat eyes, so we're actually going to change this to like plus sign. Yeah. And then there's V. I don't know, where's my cat eyes? V. There we are. That's so much better. Yeah, I don't know if it's this one or what. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself killed. Whee! Alright, here we are. We can actually start with something. Let's do slash. We'll do RTP. No, first we'll open up here. Oh, I see what we can do. We can go... Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go here, keybinds, and we're going to go down to world map. Settings, open world map. Oh, it's part of minimap. Okay, world map will be... Where's the other used? Open wardrobe, away it goes. Alright. This spawn sucks. And I don't know why he has it so it gives us chainmail armor or anything. It's not like this is at all useful. Oh, an ender chest. Do I have anything in my ender chest? No. But I do recall ender chests being completely... They're a lot larger in this. They're the size of a double chest. Which is really good. I really like that. Remember Donut SMP accidentally got deleted? And now we have this one. Remember on old Donut SMP, you get people having like $1 trillion? Look for, is this a stony shore? It looks like a stony shore here. It's not very large, but stony shore is a really good biome. This place sucks. I like how we just fall from the sky. That seems to be another portal. It also appears someone has been here before, so it's probably already looted. Yeah, the obsidian's gone. Never mind, it's not gone. It's everything good is gone. Possible to find any structures that aren't looted. I'm sure getting villagers is borderline impossible. No, I guess you could cure a zombie villager unless villagers are disabled on the server. I wouldn't recommend going through all that trouble to get a zombie villager because it's just gonna die in like a matter of seconds. There is nothing for me here. RTP again. I know I could try RTPing in the end, but I doubt it would work. There a fight that happened here? I remember a trick I did where I actually went in and mined the respawn anchors, so... What we want to get is netherite armor. I'd say the best way to do that is by teleporting, but... Or no, is by using the shop, but... Try and go make a team so I can team up on Dr. Donut. That is a good idea, I'd say. But before I do that, I gotta make myself worth teaming up with. So, basically that means we gotta get rich. So, it starts with finding iron. Someone's selling a stack of diamonds for 170k. That's a lot, but that shulker box is empty. Netherite ingot cost 400. I would definitely take that. The upgrade template also costs 24k though. Yeah, as you can see, everything here is really damn expensive. It's maybe some iron blocks. What do you mean I don't have enough money? Oh, I bet it costs 15k for a little bit of iron. Wow, auction prices are high as fuck. What happened to the economy when I was gone? Has it gone back to the richest people having trillions trying to get to the quadrillions? Yeah, I'll have to start getting thousands of dollars. So this means mining for our own. It means getting our own iron. Okay. We're going to use cave mode on the minimap. There's an underwater cave right below me. Swear, what's actually... Oh, here it is. I am definitely using these. That's what you use in Bedrock Edition. Let's check out over here. Y20. Even Y15, honestly. So it looks like we gotta go down more. There is no need to make iron armor, to be honest. We're just gonna make like some iron tools. I'm pretty sure the server's on hard, because otherwise end crystals don't do good damage. Like, if you want to balance end crystals, what you can do is actually just play on hard. End crystals take so long to get. But if you like want to nerf them a little bit, you play on normal. And if you want to make them unusable, play on easy. Which also makes villagers unusable. So, congratulations, you piss everyone off. What the? That was... It didn't even fuse. What's in? Hello? I don't know if you're able to hear me.
I am.
Oh, alright. Bet. So my voice chat is working. Alright. Alright. I'm actually live streaming right now. I'm not very big, but I'm not a very big content creator, but it does something.
Yo, bro, if a dude named Giving Sloppy Pay TPs to you, like, just do not accept your loss.
Okay. I don't usually accept TPs at all anyway. But yeah. But yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, sorry, he's just gonna show you a lot of hate. Like a lot of hate.
Real.
Like a lot of hate.
A lot of hate. Alright, so we're talking
Lots of hate.
how much hate? How much hate?
Lots.
Like 1 to 10.
10. 11.
We talking 14 or
Yeah.
Alright. That's a good amount of hate.
Yeah.
Alright. Wow. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah.
Yeah, he just told me that he's gonna show you unimaginable hate. He just told me that.
Hate? What? My Minecraft crashed. No. Also, I'm pretty sure Donut SMP is like a kid-friendly server. I don't want to be swearing on it all that much. Maybe if I'm alone. Okay, I might just get rid of Zoomy. You know what? I'm just going to completely ignore it. Here we go. Alright. And we're back. Alright. RTP, and we're gonna go here. Which means now we gotta start all over again. That's not something... I think that happened to me before, where I get, jumped by one of the creepers, which doesn't usually happen. I know in UHC, when that happens, you still have enough time. I'll have to prepare for that. That's something I've only ever encountered on Donut SMP. Oh yeah, the other thing I can do is AFK until I get a key, and then they have it so that you can actually choose what you get from the crates. It's not random. That means that I don't really have to mine at all, now that I think about it. I'm not fighting them. Okay, they give you like chainmail and a stone sword. That's like a Goodbye. No, I'm good. I'm good. We can. Let's fight some other time. Someone left a tree floating. I gotta show them a lot of hate. Actually, this is Donut SMP, where everything is, where in on a good day, everything is blown up. Got $1, let's go. We can get a bow like that too. So I accepted it, but he didn't show up, so... Why is there deep slate redstone ore here? I don't know if it's worth more. Oh, someone's been frostwalkering too. So I don't know. Is it worth more as redstone? As a deep slate redstone ore? Is it worth more? I don't care. I'll sell it as is. There we go. Alright. There's a wandering trader here. Let's kill it. He thinks he's safe. The interesting thing is trader llamas are a little... I didn't actually see what he said because I can't actually scroll up in the chat. But yeah. That's one of the disadvantages of using scroll in the as a hotkey. You can't scroll up if you're using the Windows hotkey script. Down here we go, and find in order to find nothing. Oh no, we will find something. That cave is. Never mind, we find nothing. Never mind, we find something. I made it into the door, but I drowned anyway. That's weird. Whatever. Yeah, I got 100K. I was probably, I don't know if it's that guy or what. I didn't see. I couldn't scroll up in the chat. Let's see. I should have the chat open here. All right. Not that, I mean, all right. The real reason I stopped here was to mine this. Y'all can't see my shift keystrokes here. It doesn't look like I know I have my keystrokes on. Makes me look a little bit sweatier. Reality is I'm not very sweaty at all. Not in comparison to some other people out there. Such as the entire Minecraft PvP community. And like everyone on this server. That's the thing a lot of people don't realize, is that, you know, I'm not the kind of person to worry too much about people sending me hate. Like, chances are I'm gonna send them just as much hate back. What are you gonna do? Dox me? Like, why would anyone come over to why would anyone show up to my house? I'm not important. What are you gonna do? DDoS me? This is not even my internet. What are you gonna do? Like, rob me? I don't got anything for you to steal. I'm flat broke. What are you gonna do? Contact my workplace? I mean, I'm pretty confident I'm only at my workplace so they can, like, tax benefits or something. I don't think I ever mattered too much with them in the first place. Whatever. Okay, seriously. Die. Alright, we're good. Alright. Thanks for the 150K. Alright, we go here. Hey, coal. Yeah, never mind. Now I can see why there's a use for coal. Cave noises. Remember, there's the horror mods, which has like some weird dialogues that randomly play as ambiance. And then I was like, okay, replace the horror dialogue, which talking about entrails being pulled from stomachs, with like "Good Morning USA," and it'll be just, and that'll give you an idea as to how seriously I take horror mods. I should probably get a water bucket. It's gonna take a while. Let me go ahead and create a second furnace. Better frames, like better frames, I guess. Run full screen. I have a second monitor, but whatever. That's alright. That's good. Okay, now I need more. I have that location memorized. They should have like vein mining on the server. It would be cool. I think you can make that with just a plugin. You don't even need mods for that. So we don't actually need, we're gonna get a sword. Now, I already have chainmail armor. Iron armor is not all that much better. Oh, I have to hit accept.
Hold on, I just want to give you a little bit of loot.
Oh. Thanks.
And then, like, here's some totems.
Ooh. Let me just... Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Alright, see you.
to you.
Oh yeah, remember, do not accept TPs from giving sloppy pay.
Alright. And if he sends me hate, giving sloppy pay. He just messaged me. Bro, he's lying. First come, first serve, buddy. Yeah, I mean, if he does send me hate, I guess I could just, like, send him even more hate. That's how I do things, personally. Diamond pickaxe is... Okay, efficiency 1. That's really good. That's only give me... Worth 130 singular dollars. Alright. Nothing's worth much of anything here, it looks like. There's a mine shaft up there. I wonder if it's been looted yet. I see a lot of people trying to message me. I can't get to all of them because I can't scroll up in chat. $2, thanks. $2, I can eat today. Got a common key, neat. I'll go open it up later. $3, yay, I can eat tomorrow. Yay, an extra $5. I can eat the next day. Actually, no, I can maybe have a snack. Let's see. There are a lot of these cobwebs, so I can... Guess we can see, do these sell for anything? Each one is worth $3. Okay, that's something. Go to auction. Okay. What do we got? What we got here? Yeah, I know how to do... Okay, someone's selling a mace? 4.2 million, not happening. That's cool. Anyway, what do we have? Shulker box with 27 diamond swords. Cool. Wait, I think I could filter anything from him, right? Am I able to do that? Let's see. Let me read the chat just in case he tells me anything else. But yeah, they probably took the spawner already. Good idea. /c find sort prices from lowest to highest to get the best. I never thought of that. Go. Raw beef for $10. Okay, anything here that's even worth picking up? There's cat for 800, empty shulker box for 700, a single respawn anchor. Wow, everything down here is. This is everything I can afford. I'm this broke. I know I could technically search as well. What do we search? Diamond. Single diamond worth $80. And then we get to diamond chestplate, which is 10k. It's prot 1. What's my armor have? It all has prot 1 with some random other enchantments on there, but you know it's prot 1. That's what's most important. I think I'm gonna RTP again. There's not much more I can do here. A cherry blossom with all the cherry wood gone. Because some people decided to leave trees floating. Someone's already been in here. There's absolutely nothing here for us. We're gonna go back to spawn soon. To spawn. First spawn because, you know, that's just where I go. It's just number 1. I don't know. Now we're gonna open.
Dream, 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 dream.
Alright, I shouldn't be being heard by anyone now. There's duels in there. I do not know my way around this spawn. I used to, but not anymore.
Wait,
That is dead-
I'm selling skelly spawners.
How much? Y'all wanna know what's so funny, bro? Like, how do you lose to someone? Can't hop it, dog.
Oh, what from here? I want a sword. I got all the armor. Give me a sword. Alright, there. Now I'm doing alright. This is manageable. I think the next thing we do, honestly, is just we're going to use client commands to RNG manipulate our enchantments. I don't know if that's allowed or not, but I don't really care. Rules are only as good as they are enforced. And so, you know, if they see me throwing down, I don't know, if there's maybe an anti-cheat that shows me throwing down items or something. But to do that, we'll first need an enchantment table with some bookshelves. Auction. Now we'll look for it. Enchant. Okay. Those are enchanted books. I want enchanting table. Though getting that for the $640 isn't even all that bad. What do we got here? The diamond. Okay, that's. Enchanting table for $250. Mine. Next, we'll grab bookshelves. Book. Not enchanted book. Give me the regular books. The bookshelves. $20K for a single bookshelf. Here we are. These are $30. Yeah. No, that's how much they're worth. I see the K there. I don't know. That's a massive markup. We're gonna go look for some sugarcane. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna try to buy sugarcane. Did I spell it wrong or what? Paper. Yeah, everything here is expensive as everything here is expensive as fuck. How much paper do we need? Okay, so I'd say the bookshelves they're priced at like, I don't know, we're just gonna go for bookshelves. I know you can get more out of items at the auction. So let's see, usually by how much of a markup do they do at an auction? At the lower places, if we go up into the thousands, we can go, let's go through this, see this one, it's priced at 1K. I'd say a 3 times markup is what tends to be used. Hey, you. Oh, AH. How do I auction? There's other client commands. How do I do that? Let me move this one out of here real quick. How to problem solved. Alright, let me go ahead and build the best base in Minecraft. Done. Congratulations, you got the best base in the game. Oh, slash. Value of this is 120. We're gonna put it for 1K. I don't know. I like Donut SMP. It's a good server, I'd say. That's people call it pay to win. Those are all the Dr. Donut haters. Everyone hates on him because he's actually decent at the game, whereas all of you clowns suck at the game. Also, real quick, I am gonna enable Tier Tiger and put it on vanilla. If I counter like a low tier 5 crystal PvPer, I'm gonna blow him up. There's a respawn anchor down here. Let's. My respawn anchor. So what do we even do now? Oh yeah, I remember. And then we do. So that's 20K. This is cheaper, 55K. 52K is even cheaper than that. Okay, cool. I need 9. I'm not gonna have all that, but whatever. So we're gonna get that by using the auction. So while we at it, we need more. We need to find sugarcane. Over here, I see people have been fighting a lot, so there's not going to be sugarcane. Uh, that seems like something I could do to make a profit is buy items, enchant them, and then sell them for more. Enchanting, if I'm running an enchanting business, and it's not too bad. All you need is to have some items in your inventory that you can throw out, and then some, yeah. So right now I have 6 bookshelves. I'd say 5 of them is about 100k, so I'd say I need another 70k-ish. So how can I get another 70k? Is he shot? Yeah. Time to find some diamonds. Diamonds, yay! A lot of diamonds, also, a lot of diamonds actually. Does this one have fortune on it? Doesn't. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Not using C find block for diamonds on this server is risky because it might think you're X-raying. Which it's kind of X-raying, it's just, I don't know. It's close enough to it. There's a empty dungeon there. Well, they didn't take this. How much do name tags go at? 5K. Ooh. So we're just gonna mine for diamonds, and then we're gonna sell them, and then we're gonna try to get enough for we're gonna sell the diamonds, not use in the auction instead, because some people are just too lazy to mine their own diamonds. Alright. Iron shovel. I will take lapis. I definitely need that. I remember seeing the one picture of a polar bear stranded on like an iceberg that's drifted away from the rest of the North Pole. However, then I said, and then someone said, these two pictures have the same energy. And also I showed the picture of someone in an enemy tribe in Polytopia while she was playing Polaris, and I said, Yeah, except polar bears can swim. They can swim very well. So, yeah, that picture there with like the sad-looking polar bear, that polar bear was just chilling and taking a break for a little bit. He could easily swim back. Over here somewhere. Hold up, I got an idea. That's enough for 4 diamonds. Need to mine more diamonds. I also want to get a grindstone. What I want to do is I want to put Fortune 3 on this. I don't know if I have enough blocks to do that. Someone bought my name tag, alright. For 2K, huh? Ooh, other side. I found other side. And 13. And cat. A whopping 20K. Not a whole lot, but a lot of people are selling these up for millions. I'm gonna put it up for 20K. No, not that one. Okay, slash shop. Diamonds. I see one being sold at 4K. The lowest one is at 4K-ish. How much is a stack of diamonds? It's 4K. So winds up being 4K per diamond. Ooh. We're gonna sell this one for. We're actually gonna sell them all individually. That way, people will see them more. My items. I have a lot of diamonds, some music discs. Looks like someone bought my iron. Okay, we're just gonna finish this. Too many listed items. Alright, well, we'll be back later. Minecraft larger than Earth. That is true. Minecraft world mathematically is larger than the Earth. Though it really depends on what you count as size, because if you count it as like one block is 1 meter, then yes, there's more surface area in Minecraft than there is on Earth. Now, depth, on the other hand, there's more depth, but I don't know if that quite. I think that mostly makes a difference. Now, if you think physical size in the real world, yeah, because your world is actually stored on your device in the real world, and it's really small. You could probably fit hundreds of worlds on a USB stick of this size. All of it to you. What do you think is the definition of size in this case? Oh, I can't show you that. That's the group chat. No one leaks the group chat. Group chat gets leaked, and you're all screwed. I'm screwed. You're screwed. The IRS is screwed. I'm not saying a lot. They're pretty powerful. The things that happen in that one, in that group chat, can melt anyone's eyes out. It's even melted mine out. I had to rematerialize them and put them back in. It was really hard to do without seeing. There is eye bleach on Reddit is helpful to make it so I never have to do that again. Bet. Earned 16K. It's pretty slow to just sell diamonds, but it's a method. Oh, okay, bye. Anyway, guys, there's gonna be an intermission here soon. Oh, I want to be on here, Vicky, y'all. Oh wait, I just realized. I have a home one. Oh, this place. Got another cave. All plentiful in diamonds. One shard per minute. That. Let me find a good spot to AFK. Perfect. What can we get from there? Oh, spawners. Cool. Thousand shards. Hey, I got a key. I'm gonna call everyone. I'm gonna say you're all clowns. What, is someone going to teleport to me? I'm AFK. The cooldown trick seems like something I could try doing. That's something I'm so gonna do in Siegecraft is get a mace with breach and use my sword or an axe or something to just own my enemies without even having to use crystals. But yeah, as it turns out, it's really easy. You also apparently get a minute of op for every push-up I do. This challenge Kanan also allowed me to do, but then he didn't know that I can do, like, I've done 100 push-ups, 200 crunches without stopping. I am very much fit. It's because, you know, all y'all sweats, you're all clowns. I'm leaving that there. All of you sweats out there are sweaty in Minecraft and not sweaty at the gym. You gotta get buff like me. Like me. Hold on, let me do my other. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, here you go. Fear me, weaklings. Ow. Anything else? Oh, you can buy keys. Well, that seems useful. AFKing here is something I should honestly just do. If I'm ever not gaming, I should just AFK here. Oh, he's hiding with me. Honestly, AFK seems pretty good. 1,000 minutes, that is like, that is over, like 15 hours, maybe. That's like 16 to 17 hours, I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot of AFK. But hey, I guess if you really want, when you're not gaming, you can just leave your computer on. Leave it on Donut SMP and get those really Sweet kids. Too many items. Someone buy my diamonds. Buy my diamonds. Though I think adding a lot of diamonds here for cheap is a good idea. That means they're probably gonna see my diamonds. Anyway, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do for my intermission. Yeah, that's now, there's a thing of calling the server pay to win. Now, you have the right to do that, but everyone in this server is a clown anyway, but only good clown isn't here. That clown is Clown Pierce. Let's go, I'm doing an SMP store. Oh, get shards everywhere is really good. Shorter RTP cooldown. Priority queue. Only thing here that's really broken is the faster shard is getting shards everywhere. Nothing here is super. So I see they're not too expensive, but there are options to buy them in bulk. Overall, I'd say if you have a job, you can definitely afford to pay for these, but like seriously, you got better things to do with your money. Anyway, we're going to take an intermission for food. My mic wasn't muted the whole time, so yeah. Alright, there we go. Anyway, intermission. I'll be AFK for a little while I go get some real food. And I'm back. 50 shards. Alright, so we've been AFK 50 minutes. But yeah. Yeah, got another shard. Pretty sure he also got a key, but yeah. Let's see, did anyone buy my stuff? Oh, they did! Someone already bought my diamond. Yeah. Selling, so far, yeah, my strategy here is just selling diamonds. Yeah. Currently, we have no views, which makes sense, actually, because I was just on intermission. I'm gonna keep the rest. So that's 200k now. So I need more bookshelves. I need 11 more bookshelves. No, I need 9 more, sorry. Each one is valued at 30k. That's a good deal. Next, we need 2 more. Oh, am I too poor? I'm too poor. Now we just kind of, now I kind of just wait for people to buy my diamonds. So the next thing we want to do, we do want to get some other books, but yeah. I want to build a base, so let's go to the overworld. That's the only thing where you can find anything useful. I guess there is like another, I guess there's netherite, but like that's seriously, that's it. RTP doesn't even have much of a cooldown. Let's just wait 5 seconds, seriously. So what are we looking for to sell? Well, I was selling diamonds, but what we need now is we need to find sugarcane. So we're going to see, find block sugarcane. No block found. RTP. Yes. It's only this, but we found a little bit of sugarcane. Let's go. /C find block though is really useful. Ooh, yes, there's some more. Commands only. Glow. Okay, well I know it's in this direction. Now we just need some leather. So we're going to make a base. I just realized I am live streaming my chords. That might not be the best idea. So, how can I put something over my chords? Let me go ahead and add an extra source to OBS. I'll figure that. Figure that out eventually. Someone messaged me on Discord. It'll just be a temporary base anyway. It's not about my music disc. All right. $55 is fine. All right. Scan. Enchanting power of 14. Alright, so we need to doesn't seem to work on the server. No, no, no. Let me put that here. Aw. Griefing's gayer than being gay. I can't put that near, no. Oh well. And it crashed. How unfortunate. Here, I got a couple of servers I want to play on, actually. It's not just Donut SMP. No, go back to 1.21.1. Alright. Siege Drift. I remember I was playing Bedwars with a friend of mine. He usually wins his games. Like, even had one teammate that all he did was camp the gen, which, by the way, if you have a teammate that camps the gen, that is flat out worse than not having a teammate at all. Okay, so I remember what we needed to do here. We need mending. Alright, let's see. Needs to be like, I know feather settings has some. There's a lot of fog here. Let's get rid of it. Oh no, my custom fog was actually none, but looks like that's part of the mod pack. You need a bookshelf. Isn't there like an auto villager thing? There's like an auto villager mod. Okay, so that mod is called Easy Villager Trading. Easy villager trade, yes. This mod is honestly probably better than retraining. Oh, dang it, he got away. Basically, you need a ton of lecterns. There is an easy way to do that, and that's to hire another villager. There's no composter for him. How is he a farmer? Stop! Isn't this supposed to be a working cycle? I don't know. Why are you talking with the homeless guy? Here, you go away. I'm breaking your bed. It's fine. Now I need a way to get emeralds. Oh, this guy is supposed to trade string, but he doesn't have a sight block. It doesn't look like. Yeah, let me fix that. He has to have a fletching table, otherwise he just doesn't work. I don't know who set that up, but villagers don't restock without their sight blocks. Perfect. All right. Mace. All right. I don't want to really figure that out again. Yep. Hmm? this guy might as well be my trainer right now. I see what he's trying to tell me to do. Okay, I think I see what he's trying to do. Oh, so much closer. 2 hearts. Getting closer. I'm getting closer. Getting closer to maybe beating him. Um, I'm gonna get him to... This guy might as well be high tier 3, honestly. Yeah, this guy's really good. I see what he's trying to do. So when you move around like this, it's a very narrow timing for you to actually hit him. Not to mention my aim is dog shit, so as you can see, I'm getting my ass handed to me. I couldn't land it. Oh. There we go. There, at least managed to land 1 hit. Alright, I'm gonna jump away. Oh. GG. So that's his sweaty mode. So what he's doing is he's moving around a lot more. Oh, I was starting to get it. Unfortunately, the distancing wasn't very good there. I think he just didn't hit me. He just didn't hit me there. That would not work against an opponent. A real opponent, I think. But I see what he's doing. He's strafing a lot more than me. I don't strafe a lot to make up for my aim. Since my aim is dog shit. Okay, I had a free hit there that I did not take. That is... Maybe let me try changing my sensitivity. And I'm getting owned this round too, obviously. Yeah, no. It's either 175 or hyperspeed for me. He's gonna beat me with no damage, isn't he? Never mind. At least I can hit him. Because it seems like, yeah, he's able to move my combos very... I was a lot closer this time. So, means I am making some progress against him. Never mind. He's about to flawless me. I think I understand it. I think I might understand it a little more. This guy's really good at soil. Now, Axe, he gets a little impatient, which is why I beat him. So, yeah, high tier 5 sounds about right for SMG, seeing as I'm both high tier 5 for Nethbot and for Axe. To be fair, both of those were like a year or two ago. I don't know. This is going to be... Yeah, I only W tap. Well, I also S tap as well. Yeah. I need to add the strafing. Unfortunately, my aim all went down the drain. So I guess the point is that it's got to be a little bit harder to hit than your opponent. And this guy is able to take down low tier 3s with this strategy, which I don't see this insane amount of strafing all over the place. Oh, starter's combo before I start strafing. So there he started a combo. I see. Okay, I never even thought of that. This guy's an interesting strategy. It does work. I see that even getting up to like the high tier 3 level. So my strategy to survive against him is usually to jump away. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was starting to add it, but then I lost my combo. Okay, I was doing good. I got a small combo there. That's weird. It's just trying to get my Minecraft account. Like, yeah, guys. Even if you know the guy, don't let them have your Minecraft account unless you really know what you're doing. Like, ever. Doesn't matter how nice you want to be. Like, just, don't do that. This guy's taking a while. Alright. I guess pretty good at crystal. Hey, I won. That was a risky play. Yeah, that's true. You definitely go for the lowest because the lowest or weakest or whatever because oh, I think I understand it. This is actually really good. Is we have this guy as the instructor, and then we have the two of us. That's the secret, I see. Having a fist fight over there. Absolutely, this is... yeah. Oh, it's 5 o'clock already. We've got 9 hours out the way. It's actually more 8 hours. Huh. Here, I'm gonna read all the messages out to you guys. This is a really good training session. I think I'm getting it. Alright. I only have 4, so he says he can't combo. He's still gonna win because that's just how it is. No dodging there. Alright, gotta sit up here. That's a straight. I see. That's something I can do to make myself a little bit harder to hit. Oh, I see. I thought the weird. Okay, could have gone for a crit there. Alright, we're done messing around. My turn to win. Okay, I need to get him to a combo, but that's a little bit more difficult. Also, he's really high ping. Ah, I missed my P crit. This guy's fucking teleporting on my screen. Yeah, that's... No, it's just your ping. Looks like I'm gonna be crit spamming. Never mind, I can't hit him. Oh, I missed my P crit. Got him. Alright. So we can do an EU server. So he's Asian, I'm North America. So, yeah. Okay. Minesweeper. That one has to be a mine. The reason why this one has to be a mine is because only one of these can be a mine, and we need 3 of them, so that has to be a mine. Which makes these guys all safe. This one's a 6. All of these are mines. Which also means that this one is the mine and this one is not. Also, these guys are okay. These are safe. That is safe because the 2 that, yeah. Here. There. All right. Only one of these can be it. I mean, this one can't be it. It'll be the mine. Okay, so over here, I think there's a way. So we notice 3, that means 2 of these. It cannot be this one because that satisfies these 2. And does not satisfy this one. Therefore, this one has to be safe, and these 2 have to be mines. Which, in turn, clears this one. We got this. GG. He's still AFK. Can't ask that. Okay, I'll tell him I'm American. Now let me bombard him with... We scroll through the flags and try to find America. Gave it a thumbs up. Okay, to respect his privacy, I will not share his country. But I'm American, I don't need to... On that, I was like, I'm American, oh nice. And then American flag, eagle, 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 eagle. Oh, and also, gun! That's a good question. Did Marlo respond? Let me see. No word from Marla. I want to check this too, so move it off screen because I don't leak the group chat. Oh, all right. Here, I can show you that. Oh, I put a ring here too. It looks like it's AI, but yeah. They added the tattoo, they added this. I think I was wearing this at the time they took the base picture, as well as this watch I have here. That is absolutely great. I'm going to respond to them. Fire. All right. Alright, here, much as I like this guy, I have to get off, because quite simply, I don't have the energy to be waiting for that, and also the stream is going to be very boring if we don't. Actually, yeah, no. We're going to keep this version. We're going to apply what we learned. I am also very tired. Yeah. But we're going to apply what we learned. Almost time for a breakfast intermission. Every intermission lasts anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, usually. There's also going to be an intermission at like 9 o'clock, which will last 3 hours. But that does not count towards the challenge. Don't feed avocados to parrots. That's oddly specific. Hmm? I tier 5 crystal player. Alright. Did I have a chance to watch your news video? I don't think so. I'll try maybe watch them during one of these intermissions. Just so. Oh, I'm losing because I don't know what happened there. Is that my lag? Is that his lag? Is that... I don't know. I actually think that thought. You get an unrated character, unrated player. That's a technique I'm going to learn, is jumping to the side. Okay, I see what he's doing. He's doing the same thing I do, or that one guy did, but only this time he's lagging like crazy, or is it me lagging like crazy? It's me lagging like crazy, actually. Actually, it's both of us. Here, I think I might just sit back until I get a manageable ping. But I would love to apply what I've learned there. I have 232 ping, which is, this thing says 4 bars for some reason. Oh no, 200 is terrible. Tell your viewers what's coming out next month. Oh, the Crystal SMP thing, right? Yeah. I don't know if I have much of a plan for that, but yeah, it's like a server where we have to log in at specific times. And yeah. Anyway, yeah, 6 o'clock is a scheduled intermission. So we got 15 minutes till then. I'm gonna practice my... So, 15 minutes till there. We're gonna practice the cooldown trick. Oh yeah, Kanan, while you were gone, or I think it was while you were gone, I got the cooldown trick mod, which basically plays the anvil sound whenever I do the attribute swapping. No, didn't do that right. There we go. Use all 3, you turn into a ghost, give 24 hours to get revived by a fellow teammate. The object of the object is to gain a... The object to gain a life is a life crystal. To get a life crystal, you have to pass with almost impossible items. You can gain more than 3 lives if you keep crafting the life crystals. The objective of the game is to be the last person standing, and you gain a real prize. Server only goes online once a week, and everyone else has to be on at the same time, and quit at the same time. Yeah. Way you do that is also almost a full charge attack. Alright, well. Alright, well, let's. Looks like it pauses the game. Yes, I'm definitely tired. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense because there has to be one. None of those can be. Actually, no, that makes sense now. The... Oh wait, I could have seen that if I was paying attention. Well, the next one is just an intermission, so, which happens regularly within the streams for like food and any other health. Yes, I did play Siegecraft. That actually got me a question. Do we have a mending villager on Siegecraft? The other thing is, your Fletcher that you trade string with can't restock because he doesn't have a fletching table. When is this segment going to start? Well, I am probably going to... Huh? I don't know. Am I still alive? I'm still alive. Anyway, I learned a lot about Sword. Oh, I see. Oh, bet. I was making a mending villager with mods, but that's it. Using mods to automatically... If I log on right now, you'll give me mending books. Alright, I'm getting on. Let me get the right version. Bet. I know I want to build a cool base sometime today as well. Like a cool base, and then I'll prepare to have all my riches. There's a bunch of riches in there, like I'll have a bunch of diamonds, gold, netherite all over the place. So yeah, I'll have a vault. Crashed. It's taking forever to launch. There we go. Or maybe my computer's just as tired as I am. Okay, finally I'm on. Oh. Let me just real quick, I have to go through settings, keybinds, and set everything off again. Pick up 8 items. One moment while I... There's actually something I need to do first. And that's get my inventory to work. What do we get? Stackable or no? Alright guys, what items we get? So, there's a couple of options here. We can go for... So the best items are totems. We got plenty of those. The best are actually stackable totems, but you don't get those just from creative inventory. Those are very difficult to get. No, not stackable. I do need 10 mending actually. So, do I just get 8 or what? I don't know. So an easy one is just mending books. No, 10 mending books. That BR or are the items excluding mending. Okay, 4 more things after mending. So there's 10 mendings. I do need to access an ender chest first. Maybe that won't work. Here, I'm gonna... Here, just so that this doesn't count as spawning in an item, I'm going to craft a chest. No, not what I want to do. Anything in this chest was what I spawned in. So there's 6. I need 4 more. 4 more mending books, that is. In addition to 4 other items after this. So what book? So what do we get next time? Well, there's a simple answer. Soul Speed 3. Swift Sneak 3. Breach. At least as far as I'm aware, Breach. Is Breach a treasure enchant or? No. Huh? What do you say? Would have gotten Silk Touch. I already have Silk Touch. Either way, we're gonna go for hold on /C enchant with so breach density. Yeah, they can all be acquired on a mace. So we have Swift Sneak and Soul Speed. What else are we missing on this armor? Or on anything here, actually. It looks like that's all I really needed for enchantment. Let's see. I'll go for... Okay, we're gonna go for mace. And other mace. We're gonna get 2 of them. Do I want 2 of them? Yeah, 2 of them. Okay, done. Oh, bet. So I can admin abuse. No. So I can admin abuse now. What's the point in picking 4 items if I can just... Slash half joking. Only for myself. Okay, bet. That's fine. Well, in this case, I don't need any of these. Alright, bet. We're just gonna go down to... Okay, we're just... Alright, now for the most broken thing of all. We're gonna get a creeper that has 64 totems equipped as its helmet. We're gonna get a mob egg from that. Here, while we're at it, I'm gonna go ahead and make an extra chest for all my other stuff. In fact, we'll even put the totems in there. Let's put the chest itself in there. Oh. Oh, I can look at other people's inventories. Well, I already... Let's see. I already have a mod that it doesn't see, but it searches people's inventories. It doesn't search their ender chest though, but that's cool. Bet. So what we want here. Let me just go ahead and what do we get now? There we go. And then after that, we're gonna do, I think the command. Okay, what's that? Oh, slash view. Inventory. If I do this, it shows my inventory. And then e-chest. Yeah. Oh, I can take stuff out of it too. Well, we're gonna start by, just... Actually, no, give me a... In fact, we're gonna take all of this stuff out. Put it in here. Alright, cool. Yeah. Get this for the day, right? Because there's an intermission here. Well, let's also address one problem is how poor we are. So that so anyway, yeah. Okay, so we got the Reddit post here. Of course, we're going to change 99 to 64. But just how much more insane can this get? That's its hand items, but how do I get it with... That's what it's going to be like to kill me, by the way. There, so we want to equip it on its head, though. So... Here we are. Got a YouTube video. Let's like the video before we even watch it.
How to get stacked totems.
Oh, it's a kid. Nah, mute that shit. Let's see, what does he have? Cool. Where's your commands? Fine, I'll unmute.
So I'm going to be teaching you how to get stacked totems. So right now I have all these stacked totems. So basically what you want to do, you want to type in this command.
What command is that? Let's put it on HD. 4K even. Totem of Undying max stack size. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a shulker box with all this. This one doesn't even matter anymore. We can leave the armor on. Oh, it's max. Not alt tab. Alt tab. It's 64 times 36. And we'll do just times 27. 1,728.
So
Bet. Not to mention, it's so much easier than before to move these, honestly. You don't have to, like, click on it. There we go. Alright. Well, let me get a shulker. Alright, there we go. And just for good measure, we're going to duplicate, we're going to put, like, you know, a couple of these in our inventory. Maybe just 3. There, now we have 256 totems. We'll put one in our hotbar, because why not? Let's see, we are trying to empty our ender chest here. In fact, all of this can just go into this chest here. Even the god apple can go in. So we're gonna create our very own crystal kit. This is the absolute best it can get. So we're gonna start by filling our ender chest with a couple of these. I'm also off stream. I'm gonna hide some of these far away somewhere. I'm gonna hide a bunch of these so that if anyone somehow like clears my inventory, I can get more. We have a netherite hoe for whatever reason. Whatever. So, I'm actually just gonna clear up the rest of the stuff that doesn't matter to me, like, at all. Okay, only thing that really matters to me is we'll move this there. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna go and so next we're gonna go ahead and get sword, pickaxe, shovel, we're gonna max out all the tools. Here, I'll do all this after the intermission. I'll do all this after the intermission. Yeah. Each session gets harder, like... Oh, I see. I see, yeah. Whenever my routine is done. I'm still streaming right now, by the way. There's gonna be a part 2, don't worry. I need to get a little, maybe 2 hours of sleep, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. So we need a netherite hoe, full netherite armor, bow, crossbow. We're not even going to bother with the heavy crossbow because it doesn't matter. We actually need 2 of all of these. We need an extra crossbow, and we need an extra chestplate. Yeah. And then after that, we'll need... Yeah. We'll finish this after the intermission. This will be the end of the stream for now. I'm going to actually end the stream here. But, I'll be back on later. That's because this stream is already really long. So this was like, say, 10 hours-ish long. We got 20 hours left. Yeah. Well, that'll be on. It'll be on sometime later today, if all goes to plan. And yeah. And we're gonna get really overpowered. Bye.